Hey, howdy, hey. It's Topple. And I'm back with Tunic. A game of puzzles and riddles and secrets that I'm trying to uncover one at a time. I'm undergoing the process to go through each layer as deep as I can go. Hey, sis, how you doing? I'm even going to try to decipher the language of the game as best I can. The levels above and below Tunic, I have to believe, are also levels. But for my best guesstimation, there's 8 levels in that title, which is more than Secret and Legend and Tunic. Oh, and also the fact that there's a file 2 that I discovered that just has only this. Which is confusing to me. Yeah, they connect because I'm learning that the levels are basically they got a top half and a bottom half. So they should connect, but still like 8 symbols across. And this is just another code for something. It's the same thing over and over. I don't know where to even put this. Actually, this is probably... Yeah, this is probably reflective. Alright, this puzzle is probably reflective of a specific location in the world. And I likely don't know where that is unless it shows me it on the map. Let me see if I'm showing up on any of the maps. Because then that will tell me the real world location that I'm supposed to do this in. And that's the only connection I can imagine it letting me know about. Alright, so is my little fox guy anywhere on this map? I don't think so. He usually stands out, but I don't see him here. Is he here? No. Not here either. No. Come on, Foxball, where you at? Don't see him here. That would have been a good guess. That would have been a good, this is where you're supposed to go kind of hint. But I don't see it. I don't see Foxboy here. Fog's Domain would be the best next guess. Simply because it's the last page here. Weirdly, this weirdo save file. I don't think I can even get to it though. Looking back on how much of the world is blocked off of me. Golly. Alright, so you see how there's like a symbol that's by itself as a top and bottom part? I've deduced enough that the alphabet corresponds that top and bottom part together as one symbol. So they just do this horizontal line to make it merge together, but still pretty separate symbols. I may get to a point where I should start guessing what each of the symbols do. But I will hold off on that a little bit. Really? Man, I thought this was such a good guess. And also this music is annoying as all get out. Holy moly. It is just going whoosh like an endless staircase. Oh, I guess that's just the thing where I got the rod from. Alright, but yes. I'm saying it now, I'm crowdsourcing all this problem solving. The Topple gang community. Heed my call. I must enlist as much help as I can, going along as I go. Alright, so all of this isn't up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Because this line usually means again, basically in the same direction. Maybe it's saying I have to do in the area I get the hourglass from, because that's the only unique item. Whatever this bell thing does. Alright, so back to it. I gotta load my normal save file. Gosh, so much time. Ugh. Ooh! Alright. So, I had... Where am I? Oh, I went to the graveyard? I had a good starting point, I believe, on what levels I can start deciphering. But this page confounds it a little bit. Because these symbols look like the part of the compass, and the compass is usually, you know, north, south, east, west, right? But now they have this memo page. It's straight up saying that there's different symbols that correlate to that. So what does that mean? I'll tell you what it means. I've been thinking about this one. There is one NPC that I feel confident enough. Also, here's my first big guess I'm just gonna put down for now. That line with just a arrow on top is A. That's gonna be my first real guess. Because it looks like they're saying a big fight. Right? Like, I see that symbol being alone by itself the most, and that's usually because it's a big fight. The other symbols, not so much. And I'm presuming I know what Z is because of that one character that I was like, I started this whole honest attempt to translate because I saw a sleeping character go I hope. Like, see, it looks like they're saying a ghost. A something. But one NPC, I am almost for sure thinking they have to be saying a specific word. Ugh. I also wrote down, made pictures of each of these stone chunks. Because surely that would be another directional puzzle at some point. So this isn't going to be a gameplay. there's going to be so little gameplay in this session stream of mine here. This is all problem solving now. I'm committed to the bit. I want to see if I can solve this. Kinda sucks the whole world got modified and changed around though. Like, I would love to be able to explore everything. Oh, do I have to go back to the new save file and start fresh? That's gonna suck. A tad. But I wouldn't put it past it. All games like to pull that though. To get the real super duper ending, you gotta play this game 100 times, fool. Yeah, everything's just messed up. Alright, if I can connect this one NPC I'm trying to get to a concrete symbol that matches in the expected location, I may be able to guess a whole bunch of levels at once. And if not, oops. This guy. This guy, I can bet to some capacity says the word fish somewhere. Alright, there's not enough letters to say the word fish. Oh no, my plane is ruined. Gone, scattered to the winds. Now he's saying something twice in a row, but the extent of what he could be saying varies a lot. Ha ha ha, ho ho ho, la la la, li 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 lo lo lo. Yeah. Gone. Alright, I'm gonna start guessing on these symbols here. Can I reasonably guess? That these four symbols correlate to north, south, east, and west. I will write them down and see if the placement in random text speech makes sense. So, north for N will look a bit like this. So that's N. S would be that one. I'm drawing this out on a paint pixel here. Now W for west is that simple looking one. And east is a really complex looking letter actually. Yeesh. Now why did the guy doodle musical notes? Ooh. I don't know. That's something for me to find out. Yeah, what a confusing letter E is. That's like a circle on the bottom? They get circles now? Alright. Let's see if this correlates to, I mean, even any dialogue. No thing I can recognize here. Nah, nothing matches, which is probably fine. No mention about fish, though. That's a shame. I thought for sure he was going to say something about fish because he loves fish. Well, I guess that was just wishful thinking on my part. Gardens. I don't recognize any of these levels. Ooh, trying to translate the language. It's actually kind of rough. There's one level that keeps repeating a lot. I almost want to guess that it would be S. But what I have for S doesn't match that at all? Well, it's kind of close. What did my memo at the end say? Not much of anything, actually. Oh. Translating's hard. This guy convinced me this letter is Z. But honestly, could be anything. I don't know. Why is everyone talking only 2 letters? They space out the letters that much. See, he has something. The world after Cathedral. He uses the letter I thought was Z. But I can't think of any 3-letter words that just end in Z. So I kind of think I'm starting off completely wrong anyways. And then I'm no closer to figuring it out than what I was convinced it was going to be. Now this guy, he's using the one I got down for W. But what's he going wah 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 v. I can't. I can't make sense of it. Alright. I think that's Topple's attempt at translating done already. I can't. I can't. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not strong enough. Like, everyone talks in words that only go on for 5 levels max? That doesn't make sense to me. Or do some levels themselves represent multiple words? In which case, I'm really out of luck. I could guess that the word he said 3 times in a row is why, but even then I don't have a strong enough basis for that. Oh. Oh. I just need an actual confirmation. I need a Rosetta Stone situation. Oh, that's cute. Not to mention, I'm still kind of looking for one last thing. The last hero grave. I even know the spell to locate fairies, but I don't even know what to do with them once I'm there. And then there's this thing. Ugh. Oh. Ah. Oh. I found 2 different spots to find secrets and I couldn't even figure out how to solve them. Oh, the pain. Actual pain. I still don't know how to get in this. Yeah, I know. Want me to do something to flowers? I know. What spell do you want me to do after I do the seeking spell? What do you want from me? Does something in the environment tell me that I should have noticed another puzzle? Is there? I don't know how to kneel. I know how to open real doors now, at least. But how do I get to the hero's grave? Actually, how do I get to the hero's grave? That part's still confusing me a bit. I'm supposed to go up? Am I supposed to go down? It's been so long since I was in this part of the game. Where am I supposed to be dunked in the water for 60 seconds? There's so many hints being thrown at me from all directions, I don't know how to apply them in the game. There ain't no way none of these characters saying the letter E. None of these things correspond to E in any regard. This one is E. If anything, this almost seems like it's saying West. W-E-S-T? Well, if that's T, then why is the next one starting with a T? No, that's what I get for North. W... Huh? Well, actually, if I can correspond these with directions... Actually, these are just directions randomly being said. I may not think these correlate to exact levels, but I can relate them to directions. So let's see. West, east, south, north, north, south, east, west, north, east, south, west, north, south, east, west. Wow, that did nothing. Wow. Okay. Wow. Let's try it again. West, east, south, north. North, south, east, west. North, east, south, west. North, south, east, west. They don't call late. Now this is telling me, even though those are the instructions, the representation of directions, those are the actual letters to correspond to them. Which may make more sense. Not a whole lot, but maybe. Maybe I should do it while I'm looking at it. So from the top, west, east, south, north, north, south, east, west, north, east, south, west, north, south, east, west. Man. See, I get how to understand it a little bit, but I don't got it. And also, this is what's blocking me in. Use my scoundrel mask for help. No. You keep calling it the East Forest. How do I go in? He can't help me any more than he has. Yeah, of course. Maybe I just need whatever the fairy item is to actually make this work for me. Because right now it's just not working. It's not working. To East Forest. Gosh, I know they want me to get in there somehow. But if they just block it off, what am I supposed to do? What am I to do? Why does that unequip the blue? That made me lose my blue. I suddenly can't pick up the blue again. Is that itself a bug or what? Blue's over here. Weird glitch, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. The directions may be confusing, but maybe these are all trying to correspond to the actual levels. So let's see, I'll just find it next to what I got and erase as I go. But if W is supposed to be represented by, say, a line here, a line here, and it goes like ba ba. That's what west looks like. Then east kind of looks like just a line down. And a line up. And a bump down? Maybe? And if so, then S is just a line up. With a bum. Bum, bum. And N is one of the letters that actually has no, I think it's more like a bop, bump, boom. Straight line down, circle. Maybe this is the most translation notes I can possibly hope to get. Now, do any of these letters make sense? Do any of these show up? I'm not sure. Is it possible that the levels are doing things where they just straight up overlap? So what I think is like really short walls is really just levels being laid on top of each other? Just to make it even harder to decipher what in the world I'm looking at? Cause I get that feeling from this. Well, the script is just like condensing on itself. And that's the only reason why so many things can be constant 1 and 2 letter words. Because this is a very small language otherwise. Ugh. Still confusing then. Force Fortress still blocked out. Maybe I should walk to Force Fortress and see if there's any way to the hero's grave from there. Cause, like, it's saying I should be able to get there. But if I'm just stuck, how unstuck can I really get? To mention I just can't get back there anymore. Ho 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 ho. See, there's something that looks really similar to my N symbol, but just has an extra line. So why does all this stuff... Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe they really are just compounding these levels on top of each other. And that's why I'm getting so confused. So that one guy that I thought was slipping may be actually saying multiple things. So I still can't be secure in what I know. Because what I know is not knowing what the system itself even is yet. Which makes it doubly difficult to even try to begin translating it. Because if it's being doubled, then it's not just one-to-one translation. I'm being led around. No hope of recourse. think I'm just kind of stuck. The Heel's Grave. How do I get to the Heel's Grave? Oh. What a bother. Oh, I accidentally came back to him. Yeah, let's see if I can beat him. I can get him halfway at least. Maybe I should just beat him and see what happens there. Because I keep getting mixed results otherwise. It would be nice to have my attack up, but maybe they're purposely limiting me? I don't know. I can't tell. So let's just try to beat the boss. Because I thought it was something real before, but maybe this is intentional. Spin to win. Yeah, let's just beat him. If I thought I was knocking my head against the puzzles last night. It turns out I was just at my actual limit that I could possibly decipher. I just keep fighting them. All I can do. I've exhausted every puzzle attempting possibility. Can't block that one. That makes sense. It's a grounded attack. Uh-oh. Only phase 1. Oh, goody. It's only phase 1. It's only phase 1. Do I have any upgrades? Hey, hold on now. Hold the phone. I can't upgrade here. Oops. Give me some money. Let my potions be more. The second phase seemed like it had less health because it was going through fast tool. But man. Yeah, sure. I'll take anything I can get. This is all I have. Sure. Why are the icons so freaking big? Why are the icons still so freaking big? Whatever, you know? I don't even look at those corners of the screen. If the game wants to look buggy, that's on itself. Why are the icons still so big? Why is this game so buggy? Oh my gosh, it's actually so annoying. That's just me, is it? I'm not losing my mind, am I? I do the sniping this time. Gosh. They insist on staying. What did I do to dissolve this? Or maybe I want to throw out some bombs. I don't know how else you're supposed to earn money at this point in the game, actually. There's not that many enemies left in the world. Everything is getting like real and real. Phase 2. Ugh. Can I just go away? What in the world? More. Oh, they follow me. Yeah. I can get a bit farther. Knowing the differences in the moves at least. Oh boy. This one's a little tough. Yeah. Thanks, UI. Ugh. Ugh. Hot solid. How'd that still hit me? Oh! Pocket feels heavier. I don't know why. Just got an achievement for that. Throwing a bomb. Yeah, that's fine. I get it, Bedel. I'm getting it. +1? Understood the margin of page 17. Your pocket feels heavier. Use bombs wisely. +1. Alright, +1. Use more bombs, I guess. The real goal is not to get hit in any of the phases. Let's just play battle. Get good. this dash attack randomly do that? Just absolutely floors me. I can at least get to second phase. Soul Eater. Soul Eater. Understood the modern 17th. No, I didn't. I just figured I'll get more bombs somehow, but this is not even a much more bomb utility. Hey Dev, how you doing? Come on, stand up. What kind of puzzle is this? Puzzle. The puzzle is I don't know what else I can do besides beat this final boss guy. So that's what I'm gonna do. And see what it unlocks, if anything. The puzzle is, can I beat it? With 2 phases. Eh. My best attempt so far, just by virtue of how much health taken off of him. Ugh, right into it. Oh, I saw it. Divine Bones on a 3-stream streak. There was apparently a watch streak thing you got. Secret Wounds. You saw the pale oil. Probably gonna have to pay oil. Oh, nice. Nice. You found my secret stream technique. Yahaha! Pretty proud of that one. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, that's right. Now it just comes right out. I can't do anything about it. Active. I can't hear within a square foot of them. Terrible attempt. hot shot. I really should add more effects. That'd be fun. What the heck effect can I add for this one? If I want to. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I don't think you're gonna find anything in that category though, sorry. There's only a few. Like a very small handful. So I really should just add more. They're fun. They're easy to make too. Come on, this stupid move tails on my entire health ball. Is it really supposed to follow me like that in phase 1? I don't think it's supposed to follow me like that. Ow. They should just be taking more pop shots on them. Let's get that health bar of his down quickly. Oh, jeez. Now to done phase 2, let's go! I'm taking every hit. Ow. Dash slash. Well, gang battle. Maybe. Oh boy. The UI is stuck to being big. This game feels buggier than it really should be. Ugh. Buggy. It bugs me so. But what I got to work with, so let's go. Just kind of run circles around him. I like how you can get him stuck a little bit. Even the bugs are buggy. Come on, come over here. Hot shot. Hot shot. Hoo-ha. Woo. Oh, I guess I can't just dash around these scenes. Hot shot to death. Now don't tell me you got a phase 3 now. I think the A is dead. Look, I get to be locked up now. Your reward, jail. I get to be locked up. My turn, my turn. Everyone takes turns. And you show this. You got the bad and yeah. The game actually tells you on one of the pages, there's 2 endings to this story. You want to take the guy's place or share your wisdom? Well, being the final boss doesn't get me anything. Unless I get New Game Plus to make solving puzzles easier, which would be nice. I don't know, but would be nice. Swords. Tunic. Another circle's gonna wash up on the beach. The cycle can only repeat. Apparently this was the good ending. Anyway, the dead end job. No life, no life. Ooh, Tunic's sad now. Oh, Tunic, when will you ever learn? If only I was a cartoon fox with a sword and a shield, but most importantly, a tunic. You know, all in all, this game doesn't really give a justification why your fox boy even wears a tunic. Like, of all the important items, the tunic doesn't do anything. It's only a symbol of I'm a spiritual successful and a ripoff and a knockoff of something that was once beloved. Remember this? Whoa! So I technically did beat Tunic, but I technically want to see what else I can do. Thank you for playing. Aww. Aww, they even got me a heart. Now on New Game Plus, can I understand what everyone's saying now? Like in Wind Waker? Game over. Ugh. It looks just like Zelda's Game Over too. Oh, hello. Copy, save, and carry most items into New Game Plus. I want to do this. I want to do New Game Plus. Knowing everything that I know. Missing 2 pages. Yeah, but straight up, I have no idea where those 2 pages even are. And the whole world is completely blocked off from me. So it's kind of like... Oh, hello. You almost accidentally true-ended. Incredible. Well, not really. Because... I was a fault... It wasn't just pages that you need for the true end. You need a lot of stuff. Here's what my expectations are here. Alright, so those are all X. Clearing the game or seeking an end. Take your rightful place in jail. Or share your wisdom. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the Golden Path. So I need to find the Golden Path. But everything that involves Golden Path means I need to find all these boxes. And I only found 3 of them, and apparently these are fairies in the world? I only found 3 fairies. I was searching all over the place, and I could not find anything involving fairies anywhere else. So I was really stuck. And also, this apparently tells you how to open up the door, mountain door. I couldn't figure that one out. I can't figure out a single letter of the alphabet in this game. And I'm starting to think the alphabet's a bunch of combined mishmash of letters. So I don't know what to do about that. But luckily, I just keep my level ups. That's nice. I keep my gun, my grappling hook, all my cards. That's nice, actually. The only thing I'm missing is the dash. The dash that let me just go zoom everywhere. I don't even have a mana ball. I do keep my sword and shield though. That's nice. So the goal of New Game Plus isn't just to unlock everything again, because I got everything that I could. It's just having a better chance to go through the entire world and seeing what I can actually do now that I know everything. I need to know what else this game is hiding. Because this isn't really a New Game Plus now. This is just, I get to restart the game, but with everything I realistically should have. And now, actually be able to access all the areas, because I don't know where everything is now. Nothing's translated, that's for sure. Can they own money again? I just missed my dash. Yeah, I'm not getting any translation here. Did I get another stick? Wow, we. At least I'm not dead either. That's a nice plus. I enjoy not being dead. Now, explore the world again. Apparently you can only get the dash if you're, like, just dead. Can I access the cathedral before I have to die? Is that a possibility? That is a humongous skeleton. I don't know if I can access the cathedral, actually. I keep all the pages I collected. So at this point, I'm just saying this is going to be my best bet for actually finding stuff. Because everything else was just blocked off. I couldn't do anything. I know how to open these doors now. I unlocked funky mode. Everyone's funky huge. I already have one. At least I get to get more regular items too, I guess. And money. Ooh. So yeah, time to replay the game. Oh, that's freaky. Zombie foxes are here too. So yeah, this really is a new game plus. So that's what's missing. Riddles. Still don't know what to do with this one. Tunic. I'm playing Tunic. Double the Tunics. I want my zip. I miss my zip tails. I'll be back. I'll be back. The East Forest. My UI is still completely messed up, but that is the least of my problems, really. Oh, goodness. I've been keeping track of a giant slab that's been broken up. I'll see if I have enough to make sense of it. Whoosh. Wow. Big. There's my mana ball. It's just had to show up once I actually use a magic item. So I do still have my mana at least. Do I have any coins? I do have a coin. I can drop a coin in the mill. Just to say I did. One? Interesting. Guess coins don't carry over easily. Ah, alright. Big spider. Hey, this is a big spider. Where do you think you're going? Get out of here. Get over here. Alright, there was... I wanted to go to the secret, but I kept neglecting to do it. Now I should be able to. Spy those out. Now, I hope it's not a case of... Oh, you needed even more secrets to find. Ooh, oops. Alright, so my funny manual says that this specific location I'm supposed to do something. It looks like magic dagger. But how do I combine it? It's saying I need to have the ability to freeze enemies, basically. And then I'll be able to grab onto the enemy. But, Oh. I think I see how. When I did the Fools thing, it did a thing. I'm only getting that with... Gosh, how am I supposed to get here? Was there something else I was supposed to do? Excuse me. I need magic, actually. Alright, it's this thing. This giant thing holds a puzzle. Now I see if there's any broken slab pieces I'm missing, and then I'll see if I can rearrange in something that makes sense. Because otherwise, I don't know what else I'm doing here. Playing Tunic? For fun? Nah, I'm trying to beat this game now. I'm trying to complete it. I got ending 1, I want ending 2. I'm gonna get one way or another. Even if I have to resort to desperate measures. We're crowd sourcing this completion. I lost the ability to keep my spirit form stats. That's a bit of a shame. Oh yeah. These fours had some warp pad here. I knew it had a warp pad, but I couldn't remember how I was supposed to get here to it. Was I supposed to keep warping off to the side? Did I never just try that? Maybe. I have to imagine all the golden secrets has to be accessible in some form after Act 2, but I imagine there's just also accessible in Act 1? As I'm looking for chunks here, I'm looking for big chunks. How far I've come. Woo! Easy. I'm gonna see if I can freeze ray my up to that alcove now. I'll take all the random bombs I can get. Alright. No. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, what? I have to practice this a bit. I have to do that at the same time? Grumble, grumble, grumble. The dongle dislikes smoke. Let's practice this a bit. So I have to press at the same time is what it's saying. Okay. It's not one after the other, it's a 2-button press do. I'm going to dislike loud noises. Ho ho ho. I'm gonna have a hard life. Then I'll go ahead the life of everyone else. Life is hard. Poor Dodongo. Forced to exist. Regal Weasel. I'm a Regal Weasel? Because I found a crown? Oh, this is just another gold relic. That's nice. I got it. Found secret treasure number 6. That's all it really is. It's just another one. Yeah. Which isn't bad. It is whatever golden path requirement is, maybe. Unless it isn't. Coin. But man, I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with the fairies. Let's see if I can solve this. Do I have enough pieces to finish filling in my map? If I draw this as the bottom. I'm drawing on paint here. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can solve this. Like, theoretically, I should be able to. Question is, will this all fit nicely? I'm going to make, like, a fake big diagram. And guess what I think it's gonna be and see if that works out. Well, maybe that one's just upside down. So the question is that one upside down or not? No, it seems like it would fit better if it was like that. So, bop, 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 bop. And then if I say if that one's upside down. Um... It'll look like that, I guess? I think so. Let's see if this makes sense. So... Nope, nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. That's a shame. Nah. If any of these things have double lines, I'm completely messed up. But, well, first try doesn't always get it, but what can you do? The only thing that could seriously be stopping me is if I was missing a piece. Which I could be, it's likely. I kinda had enough connection points though. But I could still be missing. Grumble. Grumble. This point's just flying about. Thing. Does the game expect me to be able to translate the language too? Is that just an expectation it has? That I can do the work of linguists, decoders, disciples? No. I am missing 2 pages. There's gotta be something else to it. There's gotta be. There's a fun way to figure out what everyone's saying. Do. Zombie. I already have one. Like, here's what I am getting confused about the language. To my knowledge, that's probably 2 letters. But what 2-letter word makes sense in this sentence of take, get, pick up? it sold, get sold. Which leads me to believe that there's some combination overlay of levels happening. I already have one. Here lies the hero. It's pretty wild to come here after thinking this seems like a good kneeling spot, but man, I could not get back here for nothing. Then you spend most of the game as a ghost fox. We need your help, ghost fox. And Josh has declared war. At least this is all good, easy money. Gosh. If I play another game that's sole focus is the ciphering a made-up language to understand it better, it'll be all too soon. I actually might just get to a point where this might be the last time I stream Tunic. Because, well, I might go for a couple more hours, but what more can I do besides run around with my head cut off? Looking for answers. There's not much more I can do, is there? Besides replay this game like this, looking for every answer. Dead. And at a point, I enjoy doing that. I enjoy solving puzzles and riddles and solutions and trying my best not to look it all up. But that's going to be a lot of meandering for a lot of little stream enjoyment. It's like the equivalent of grinding in an RPG. I'm trying to grind out the answers, but I get like antsy about streaming that exact process. Nice. I don't know if I really just get another one or if I just doubles up. I'm constantly solving easy to understand puzzles in a sense. Not, hey, I'm doing a sequence of order on my control pad that you can't see and never tell, but I figured out the solution. Ooh, ah. What do I make of this game, man? What do I make of this? Ring bell. If I think that the only thing I'm kind of sold is that arrow symbol is A, but nothing else makes sense at all. Ding a ding ding. Another one. This is just Eastern Forest. Hello. Can I just go to the Eastern Forest? I'm here. I don't mind if I do. Activate. Activate everything. Hello. Now this is where I can reveal a fairy. And this I know how to do. You go pop 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 pop. Yeah, see? Then you open the chest and it becomes a fairy. It's all fairies. And then this checklist starts getting checked off. So I get that. That I understand. Anything else? Ugh. It starts getting shaky. Like, look, there's another puzzle over here. And I swear this guy is supposed to be doing movements for you to replicate. Maybe it's the idea that I'm just doing it too slow, like. You know what? I'm gonna start drawing this stuff out. Maybe it's the idea that I take too long to do the passcode that doesn't work. What I gotta do is just write it down as a map. Because look, when he does diagonal, I'm pretty sure that's the reset, obvious. Alright, so I'm writing it out. Post. Down. Then down again. Then right. Then up. Then right. Then down. And left. And down. Then right. And up. Then right. And down. Then down again. And restart. Now, will this make sense? Let's find out. Let me make sure you did the down down again. Yeah, you're good. Alright, so down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. Oh! Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just the simple fact I take too long to input the code and I'm trying to follow him along. Alright. So I do have to draw some of these out just to get the correct odal in front of me. There's that secret. There's that fairy. Alright. This makes a bit more sense now. Come across the secret. Write it out. Maybe there's a bunch of other vein too. I'm trying to reference the north, south, east, west map, but it's just too long when I try to keep looking. I have to try a few things. Get a load of this. I already got a wall. Now this is a page I already have. So it doesn't know what to do. It just straight up doesn't know what to do here. I didn't think I'd just come here again, I guess. Well, you see, actually, and now it's just gonna be stuck there, isn't it? Oh, this is so annoying. Ah. Most of all, I still don't know how to get to this one treasure. Oh my gosh. This one treasure is going to be the bane of my existence here. Straight up don't know how to open this. Maybe I gotta use a bomb. I've never opened anything with bombs in this game before. But apparently that's something I should probably keep an eye out for. It's 2 red hot chili peppers. I'm gonna have a seizure. I'm dying! I'm dying from complete bewilderment. if it is anymore. Can't tell. Alright. I got one more. I don't have this key. Maybe the fairies are telling me to bomb this wall. Bombs! What? Yeah, sure. I'll get right on this. BRB. Toppo's back. Welcome, welcome. Even the letters on this pause screen, what do they mean? Anyways, I'm gonna have another diagram for this block here. It's only turning right, people. Yeah, I'm taking notes. Hand and paper notes. So I noticed it's only turning right and turning up. But it's doing it a different number of times. It's actually doing it 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. So let's see if I think that makes sense. Oh snap, it is. Hot dog. It's another fairy. Fairies and golden treasures. So much to find. That one was one of those. Just another one of them. But at least I know that bombs straight up blow up walls. I beat this game and didn't know bombs did that at all, but so stupidly obvious in retrospect. Now, of course, bomb walls can be blown up with bombs. I was looking for cracks though. I didn't see any cracks in the wall. How are you supposed to know to blow up the walls? At least I got somewhere to go now. That's an odd place to go. Well, onwards to the next place, I suppose. Wow, that's a lot of enemies over there. Woo. Technically, I can traverse anyway. With enough. Ingenuity. Oops. This game is something. I completely and wholeheartedly agree. It sure is something. I'm on New Game Plus. Wow, bombs for bombs. And I just discovered you can blow up walls with bombs. Ooh. I'm on the hunt for fairies and golden treasures and golden path and 2 more book pages. I think I'm doing okay, but I don't know how to do some of the stuff, so I'm seeing how far I can go before I get really stuck. How you doing, figure? How you doing? Why is one of those guys there? Ooh, I have an idea. Alright, that's one of them. Wow. Ouchie, ouchie. Oh, he got me. Wow. I'm impressed. Hey look, first time I died. In New Game Plus. Oh well. Look, it's the guy I killed for ending A. It's a past me! AO to the AO to the AO to the AO. Yeah, boy. Good time to check for any fairy secrets. Yeah, it's a long way down. Nothing like not saving at save points because you don't think you're gonna die in a couple of hits, but this game continues to surprise. Like, here's an example of a neat puzzle. I found chunks of this tablet around the world. I've written down diagrams and maps of the chunks I found. And it still didn't work. Which makes me think I'm just not finding the right chunks still. Yeah, okay, fairies. I get it. I get it. It's a fairy. I get it. So I think I'm still missing a chunk somewhere. But I'm not sure where. And if I'm not, then I'm just really bad at organizing puzzle pieces together. Oh. Yeah. So I'll just have to come back to it at some point. Ow. Ow. Oh. Alright, I can't even go back this way. Huh. So I'm seeing how far I can go. This is the real topple stamina challenge. Because I want to find the puzzles and the secrets and the blah 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 blah. But trying to find all that stuff on stream It rails on me. It's not my go-to streaming idea to solve very esoteric puzzles. It's fun as it is for me to do. It feels odd. Yeah. Am I really getting extra health potions on top of the ones I have? And the game's a little buggy. The UI won't shrink down for nothing. It was like that when I was fighting the final boss, and it's just stuck like that now. This is its default. I'm doomed. Doomed to always see giant icons covering my screen. It's a travesty, really. I'm just seeing if I can do my light speed warp without having to die for it. Unlikely. It's in the graveyard only opened when I was in ghost form. But I could reach it, so maybe I can blow up the boards blocking my way. I don't know. Alright. I did want to stop by the Velvet Vein. I want to see if I press this faster it would actually work correctly. Or better. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, it really does just need to be done faster. Oh, how do you do? It's a fairy! Alright, another one. One of those. Alright, I get it. I get direction reading now. For the most part. Oh, hey. It's a bank. Would you believe? I had to be told through the Steam achievement those things held money. Because I didn't know what an effigy even meant. Oof. Oh, I'm about to die again. Haha. Kinda like exploring the world when it's all nice and open like this too. Anything gets all down and blocked off, it get annoying? Yeah. Annoying to try to traverse it all. Luckily I know my super secret trick. Woo! You can make a grapple point anyway. I feel like I should save somewhere closer than before. Just so I don't keep dying. And going all the way back to the East Forest. Ooh. Unlock. I've attempted to translate the language too. I can't make heads or tails of it. Yeah, because he's a fox, he has a tail. couldn't they have done that? I attempted to use the compass for translation with those symbols. I attempted to use these symbols as translations. None of it makes any sense still. I've come to the conclusion it has to be doing something else to compound the levels. Because things kind of don't make sense still with how the characters speak in this game. They're fine. Look at him go. Oh, hi. There we go. He can be filled. Old house. Up, 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 up. I got that page. Any mall must be blown up that looks suspicious. Oh yeah, the sound exists. There was something about going in the water for 60 seconds. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Yay. Maybe another ferry. Ferry island. If I can make it into the graveyard before Mr. Hero Guy kills me for good. Oh, this is just the altar, isn't it? I already have one. Right, the graveyard is that one, I thought. The atoll's over here. Not really that required for anything, as far as I can remember. What in the Oh, that crab got stuff. I'm getting you bold. And you gotta pull it off. Ah, that's cute. Gotta take this off. It's too dangerous. Like, so a golden piece in here I've completely forgot about. Mushroom. How far back must I go to remember the past? If I never activate these, the save should have no reason to be corrupted, right? Can't remember what slabs were. I mean, I got 4 pieces of it. It looked like it was enough. But I guess my map is just bad. Terrible, terrible. I'll open the chest on my way. Don't need a quick travel. Yeah, I'm still doing my laundering rounds. A bank. Stone. Guess there's nothing in here for fairies. There's music note as if I'm supposed to know something about music. Oh gosh, there probably is a puzzle here about music, isn't there? The chimes that move exactly. I'm checking if I have to get all the gold stuff. Maybe not? I can get them again, I just don't have to. I don't even remember what that one was. One of them was a windmill, one of them was a door. One was probably in the old main house right here. This was probably a page, right? Yeah. If there's a bare minimum at least of my endurance challenge here. See, I think I should at least get the last 2 pages I'm missing. Fairy. Now it points out this bed as being something I can interact with, but I can't? As far as I can tell. Okay. These stupid chimes are probably a puzzle. Now I can tell they're golden. Anything golden means something. I'm not seeing clear-cut directions on this though. I have to figure out. I'm out of time. You? Is the green trail? Is it the green trail? Oh gosh. Wow. Wow. Wow! It was. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting it fairies everywhere. Perhaps all the puzzles could be completed in Act 2. But man, it still feels like I'm missing something huge. I don't want to go to Quarry. So I guess I could just go this way to power it up. At least unlock the fast travel option. The fairies are like, nothing here really. Quarry? Who said anything about Quarry? Come on. Huh. I'm saying there is a secret somewhere. Time to engage mask protocol. The guy killed himself with his own bomb. Good. That's how you can go up. I guess I'll try going up. Oh, nice. What? I don't even know what killed you. Fairies all directed me to somewhere. Imagine thinking you got such a good vantage point. Then the enemy says, "Get over here." Already have one. Feels like I'm trying to breeze through the savior quick. It's because I've been here already. I've done my time here. I'm just saying if there's more secrets. I got my own weapon, actually. This all just a tease. It makes sense the only area for secrets the area I can actually access. Another zombie. Yep. No secrets here. As I can tell. Right. This is all very familiar now. If I kept going down there, I get to experience all of that nonsense again. Is this itself a puzzle? You know, by Jove, it might be. It might just be following the same puzzle logic as all the others. So let's try it. Starting from this bush. Didn't seem right. Did it? Let's see. Blip, blip, blip. That goes down that way. But there's also a bush over here. Kind of over here? Maybe you have to presume that can connect over there. So let's try that again. Yeah, it does. Okay. Wow. It's a fairy. Fairyless is coming along pretty well. No more secrets here. At least the fairies are good enough hint of there's something over here you should be paying attention to. I can appreciate that. There's nothing the fairies can do to help me here. This mountain's too cold for them. Does every secret consume a fairy? I don't know. I know I'm freeing that a fairy finds. No, that's just like a spell. It's the seeking spell. I don't know how you're supposed to find this out any other way besides this one page. But the seeking spell is basically saying, use this to find the secrets. So that's just what I've been doing. Otherwise I would not have enough fairies to find all the secrets I need. Been here, done that. At least the page renovate I already picked up. There's supposedly a secret gathering place where all the fairies can go. I'm not sure what that is. For some reason the fairies seem really focused on back there behind the door. Interesting. Is this the waterfall I already saw with the guy that walks around? Yeah, it is. I've been there, done that. Been here too. There's a secret behind you. I gotta open this up. I got the windmill secret. about that one. Even the chimes, and these two guys just know it. But so slow. Something over there. Over there. Hmm? There's more secrets here? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think there would be. I guess there is. This guy's really excitable. You didn't beat the game. I already beat the game once. This is all victory lap bonus endings, as far as I'm concerned. What in the world is this area? And how have I not found it before? What in the world is this? Apparently this isn't even a fairy secret. This is just another secret. Did my fox boy always have a white tuft of hair on his head? Or was that the signifier of New Game Plus? Anyways, there's 5 bells. And things that look like changing rooms. Wait a second. This is... This is what's changing my hair color. What did these change? My nose! Become box hot Tunic. And this is just to reset it. Oh. That's kind of nice. Ooh. So is there like an actual secret then? I think this is Scarf Color. I don't see any way to be different. It doesn't expect anything different. I think I already am box alt. No. That's kind of cool though. Kinda like this look. Yeah, that's just ugly though. Oh, these are pretty ugly. Yeah. It's nose, hair, and gloves. Oh yeah. I like the right hair tuft. There you go. Now I look like an old fox. So I guess this is just a design of them. How funny. Oh, that's a fun little extra. That one's just pure extra. Alright, so there's a secret to be held here. It has something to do with the four directions of this pond. Unfortunately, this one I stayed at quite a while before. I just didn't know what to do. Let's see if this is the file save to thing. Let's see. Nah, it's not. This one might be one that just stumps me. I can't make heads or tails of the tiles. Although, if I count the tiles, I see 1 tile, 2 tile, 3 tile, 4 tile, 5 tile, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I presume this is 6 tiles? It's hard to tell. But if I go in ascending order, then it would be bop, 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 bop. I did it. I found the fairy. It was Numbles. Numbles. Woo! Woo! That is pretty fun. It is pretty fun to figure this stuff out in real time after all. I'll keep it up. Best I can anyways. Woo. Oh! Don't mind me. It told me there's a secret in here, which I thought I'd been here before. I must have run out as soon as I saw those taunts everywhere. Hello, puzzle. Holy smokes! This is where you get the hourglass item? What? I completely missed this room then. I must have booked it out and presumed I knew it. Yeah, there we go. Pow, 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 pow. Oh. This one's a little more involved than the others. Oh gosh. The path I'm on. The path I'm on is the puzzle. Oh, this is actually kind of nice though. It lets me see it all from above. Alright. Now let me try something real quick. I can do this directional pads while I'm moving. Let's see how well this works for me. So, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up. Hey, there it is. Clever, clever. Another fairy. Whoa, 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 whoa. This puzzle is making me think of Fez. There's a popular trend of hide all the puzzles behind esoteric game logic, and that'll really hook the player in. And sometimes it works, sometimes it's what am I doing? But as long as it's using the shared language, it's like, I get it. And this game is probably nicer than most in the fact that it just has a hint system. So yeah, hourglass and another fairy. I'm doing pretty good with that. Pretty good. Danger? Oh, because of the taunts. I probably did find this film, it's just left and said danger? Oh, I'll do it later. Later is 3 days later. Alright, that's just the atoll again. Can I make it to the West Falls from here? I feel like I should. Ah, even the effigies get my color scheme. Now that is adorable. That is adorable. Holy moly. That's... Alright, I'm pretty sure I wrote down this fragment. This is the starting point. Because it has the big diamond. And in my mock-up, I put this basically right smack dab in the middle. Now, this could be upside down. Like, it just could. And it probably is. But it seems like it would fit right on the bottom piece really well. Like, the part that's already there. Because the bottom has to be the bottom, because the bottom is just the bottom. And I don't see any balls or lines, so I think I put that correctly. Down, right, down, that part should be good. So I'm double checking on my mock-up here. And hopefully it's fine. I do kind of like having different style look here. That's nice. You need to do this before they let you in. Oh, do they? I don't know. What was it this way? Nothing? Wow. Wow. This was always connected. On some level, I felt like I knew that. But not completely. Which is why I didn't do it. Green. Well, it makes sense that they came with tones now. Nah, I'll keep looking for fairies. On someone that way. I think I got down on this beach too. Oh, I get down there. Tell me how, tell me how. Oh, hey. A ladle. I think there's something under here too. Alright, this spinning room. Alright. This one I'm going to just have to write out plain and simple. Because this is wonky. So the starting point is there, and it goes down, up, down, left, down, right. Deja vu. Alright, so I think it starts down. Dun, 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 dun. This is right. Down. Right. Up, left. I don't think this is right, but I'll see how it goes. No, I messed up somewhere. Right. Nah, that's not it. Unless I'm supposed... Let me try the backwards way. Just as unlikely, but let's see with what I got. Nah. So it's for sure something that goes like that. That's a down, left down, right, down, left. No, that's different what I've got so far. Down, right, right, down, do do, do do do. It's a little different than what I got initially, so let's try it. Down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left. No? Aww. Upside down, this is probably messing with me more than I realize. Down, right, up, right. Down, left, down. Right, down. Left. Up, up, up. That might be better. New shape. Yay, I got it. Woo! Bonk. This one's done. Another fairy. Nothing else in here, right? Yeah, fairy's confused. The seeking spell seeks no more. Was there anything on the initial beach? Just down there. Was there even a way for me to get down there? In regular old game mode? Maybe behind the waterfall. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, walk around. Pardon me. And there we go. Nature's healing. I'm finding every single bridge has a fairy in it. What in the world? Gosh, the path I gotta take. Gonna be the it button inputs, isn't it? Wow, money. Oh boy. Let's draw this out, shall we? Oi. If I draw it out, then I can just do it from both ways. I don't know if the treasure chest has to be the end or the start. So, let's say this way's up. Up. Left. Down. Left. Up. Right. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Up. Left. Up. Right. Now, input it from this way, it's Huzzah! I'm at level 1 brain making. Make an invisible maze you have to navigate. Level 2 puzzle making. Make that invisible path you have to traverse the solution to another puzzle in the same room. Woo! I didn't even find this room on my first playthrough. I don't know why. I just didn't. Seems like the seeking spell's got nothing else in here. Oh, I'm getting quite a few fairies. Hey, 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 hey. Secret gathering place. Seems like they're still going somewhere. Not sure what a secret gathering place is anymore, but gotta be somewhere. great library, huh? I'm about to go through everything. Maybe it would have been easy to do this in ghost mode after all. But yeah, I get to feel like I experienced the game again. Tunic. There's... Oh, that's interesting. This is my New Game Plus file. There's my Not New Game Plus file. I could theoretically just find all the fairies again. But it's not that much to just go through the areas. Fire 3 is just another answer solution. How much more can I level this up? I can keep leveling it up. That's great. More. Maybe I do feel like trying to find these puzzles more. As best I can, at least. I still can. Oh, this is fine. I kinda wanna go to the West Garden next. And to do that... Town. I may have to go down the well? S-Force is always being just out of reach. More damage. I think I gotta go through the Dark Tomb area. 2. Probably. Wow, rude. Oh, there's the bell. Well. That's how I get here. Alright, down I go. This says, well, there was a secret. A big old question mark on the map saying, I don't know what to do about that. And then hooked me. It hooked me how out of reach it seemed. But now, I have a bit more to walk for. Nah, they don't know where they're going. I like the look of this place. We should have more watery areas. I don't know why Act 2 of this game just completely locks out so many of these areas. Well, rude, ain't it? Bank. Gotta try. These tentacles. These tentacles here. Still make me feel like I'm missing something here as well. As not required as they may be. So he's the root of my questioning. It says there's a question mark down the waterfall. How am I supposed to get there? All the recourse is to throw a bomb. Because why would they put a question mark here? If there wasn't anything actually here. They don't know how to get down. Travesty. Ooh, the fence. Yeah, I got another one. Nice. That's how I like it. Completely covering my screen. I already have one. I have to come back some other time, I guess. Just doing a guy here. What is this? He doesn't even move. To go through all this just to get forward progress, don't I? Alright, let me go through. I recall it wasn't even that bad here. If they say there's any secrets here. No. Sole place? Nothing. Push me. Any question? Oh, they have one. Are just little guys? Why are the little guys here? Why are they so little? This is probably why New Game Plus isn't recommended for solving extra puzzles. This is just extra challenge, I guess. But it doesn't take too long. Just pick up a few extra goodies, make the whole everything easier. Wow. I hope I have enough potions to keep me alive. Huh, 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 huh. It's really important I don't rip myself out of here. I don't want to rip it. I don't want to nay-nay. Oh no, oh no. That's the top. That piece I have here as well. Another one of these guys. Now there should be some secrets I can find here. Least of all that tree. I can even get to the tree. That's it. It. Cards are probably the most missable thing looking over this game. Now you tell me why there's a sword in here. Why is there a sword in here? There's no way I could feasibly get here first. Why is there a sword in here? Just to be funny. Interesting camera shift there, game. Fortunately, the phase is saying there's somewhere else to go. Somewhere I can't reach? They sound like Hollow Knight enemies. That's what they remind me of. I can't reach the tree. It's out of my reach. Fairy is probably expecting me to be in Act 2 completely. That's a bit of a shame, isn't it? So much can be accessed in Act 1. But not the West Garden fairies. I need the dash to get any further. This looks like a puzzle though. There we go. But there's one of them at least. A fairy. Yeah, that's golden. This is most definitely West Garden, alright. Ooh, stamina. It's only like on the stamina upgrades. I already have one of these. Nothing interesting here though. I say... And the only way back there was through light dashing. Look, it's the thing I can only access from over there. Yes. It's very easy to traverse. And I inevitably probably have to come back. For one reason or another. Yeah, I'm playing through this whole game again. I just want to find 2 pages. Oh, The veggie. First time I fought him, he was tough. The second time, ha 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 ha. Woo! Down in a flash. This would be the exam. Finally can access this area when I need to, maybe. I'm pretty sure that West Gone Fairy I just can't access. But somehow I can access East Forest in Act 2. Like it's saying I should be able to. 2 East Forest fairies, in fact. Very confusing. I basically have to play through the game again at this point to keep progressing. There's probably a fairy here. It's got the language of it. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I don't want to get trapped again. I don't. There we go. Even this has a fairy. Whoosh. Another one. No, that's the... last thing the fairies were trying to tell me. Oh yeah. Ooh, more attack. Oh, is this the gathering place? It is! Oh! The heck? I finally found a page. It's the back of the book! Wait, this is the back of the book. I don't have the front of the book. Clearly beaten. That's the last page I'm missing then. I don't have the front of this book. One more pagey. For additional support and secrets. Huh? This must be the translation. Wow. I think I was right. They're doing something about combining levels. What the heck? Hey, Wolf. This game wants me to translate a language that's all about combination and reconfiguration. Help. Help. The epic S that everyone draws. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Oh golly. Like, I can see how this can combine to levels, but how do you distinguish it enough? Souls returned. Souls? Not fairies. Apparently there's another secret in here though, so let's see if I can get this right. No, I don't think I got that right at all. Good old people will let me know how this is supposed to look. That's why they have it written twice. Let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh. There's some squiggly lines back there I didn't see. Alright, that should be it. Let's see. Put into practice. It becomes a... Nice. Yeah, the funny mouth shape up there. Another one! What? Hey, look, he said that one just stays in the gathering place. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Cute. Alright, so this is where I need to go for whatever. So you see that those lines on the wall? They're both the same design, but you can only see like parts of each one. And more than that, they're always like mirror images, so you only need the right hand side, as far as I can tell. I've always been doing right hand side. So you just need to compile it in the picture that I just did that with pen or paper. And then you press the directional buttons in the line path it goes in. And that's how you solve all these extra puzzles. Now, well, that's all the basic deciphering of what this is. So row of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 42? 42? Where is it? Come back here. They're mapping the blips of the fairies. Woo! I wouldn't put it past this game, but not yet. 42? Wait. That's double 26. This is uppercase and lowercase? Oh. Oh? That doesn't make sense though, does it? It's 25 plus 25 is 50. No, wait, you're right. So it's not 42, it's not upper and lowercase. Then what? Then what's 42? That's just 21 is half of that. That doesn't make sense. I was thinking 52, not 42. 42 minus 26 then is 16? They just don't use 10 littles. Lol. Lol. 16. If I presume there's just 26 English letters. Big brown fox jumped. Even if I say maybe 10 of these things are for numbers, that leaves 6 extra things that is just, huh? What am I looking at here? And more than that, how are you supposed to be able to combine these things? Like it's saying that combines with some other thing. And that gets you a thing? A more thing? What's the more thing here? You gasp. Gasp and more. Where's my auto translator? Ooh. Ooh. I get that this is supposed to be the alphabet, but at the same time, ugh. This is like scary. You know, it's funny, as I'm probably would have already been bad enough trying to decipher which of these things would correspond to a normal level. But this is just extra? It's just giving me extra. Is it straight up saying that this symbol means fox? And that symbol just straight up means sword? There might be exceptions in the exceptions. FOX. Yeah, that makes sense. But saying that this first level is a combination of these two symbols. Yeah. So there's two levels. Yeah, of course. And that's just a combination of two other levels. Like, it's right here. This is supposed to be the thing that tells you, alright, here's how the language works. But I'm just looking at this going, what? Like, in-game puzzles, I get that. Actual deciphering? Help. Help me. Help me out here. At least I found it. I now know what this is supposed to be. Thank goodness. I have the full translation right here, and I cannot understand it whatsoever. The only thing is that I kept saying that this up arrow must be a letter of some kind because it kept being by itself and it looked pretty simple. But it's just an A, B, C, D, E, F. F isn't by itself. That can't be F. A fox isn't that symbol, I know that much. Maybe. It has 18 letters. I doubt that any one symbol corresponds to any one letter. but that's more, because if those are just the 18 letters, then what's these 24 symbols also? And then this little footnote saying, by the way, you combine them to get even more complex symbols. So there's symbols on top of symbols happening here. Wolf, I hope, I'm trying to learn. But I'm not good at language puzzles. I like every single kind of puzzle except trying to understand languages. English is my first language, and I am barely proficient in it at most. I thought I could use in-game hints of like, oh, that word must correspond to this kind of word. But looking at those combination wordplay happening, I bet there's numbers thrown into this too. Some of it might be punctuation, actually. How many did I say? If there's 42 total here. Page 12. Where is page 12? Good. Over 50. I know what the title is. I know what the left stick does. I do? Or it just move? No. I have to decipher this. No! Ah! Ah! I actually have to decipher this. Figure it out. No, I have to load. This isn't just, ooh, I understand the puzzle. This is actual note taking. Controls. It corresponds to whatever the heck this nonsense is. Oh, I'm gonna give it my best try. Okay. Lip. Blip. 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 I'm trying to separate them best I can in readable segments. This is a good enough hint to say this is labeled this, but straight up it's supposed to mean controls. And let's stick over those move, because that's what I use to move. Oh, but it's two symbols, which it means that's an M-O and a V-E or something going on. Okay. Blip, blip, blip. I won't buckle. I won't break. If I can't solve it, I will try. By Jove, I will try. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 unique symbols. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. Gosh. Alright, left stick might be easier to do. If move, that we can presume that says move. Because move is what is traditionally called when you use the left stick, and that translocate, not directional, not whatever. Then this looks like a type situation. Yeah. It's actually travel, because you're traveling. Because I made a video teaching it. Thanks for the promotion, Wolf. Oh, that will be my release valve. And I imagine it would be actually beneficial to try to translate this so I actually know what in the world this game is talking about. Oh, but then I'll have to decipher everything. Goodness gracious. Alt is either shield or block. RB is potion or heal. A is probably a roll and dodge and all kinds of things. Next page. Yeah. Let's start with what I have. So symbols. Wow. Let's start with move. Move has good night, Dev. I can't imagine I'm going to be too much longer tonight, but I guess Tunic's going to want its own. Hey, I want my own babbling too. DSP open on the side. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I work best with pen and paper though, when I'm actually trying to figure out a problem. I can't digitally draw very well. That's only for slowness. Alright, I see and move nothing that looks like the top thing, and nothing that looks like the bottom thing by itself. But I do see this down thing that looks like a 4 o'clock symbol. If I could have my mouse, I'll be able to point at it. Alright, but I can't. Ooh, I can zoom in. Alright, this symbol. Now let's count it. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. If I know my alphabet, I'm gonna say 4 o'clock means V. Can it? V. Thanks, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, it doesn't line up exactly right. If it was letter number 22, then I could say the things after it all. W, X, Y, and Z. But there would only be 3 after it. And if I do say that's that, then the thing that's left oval would be just a left thing. And that corresponds to... Oh, what a surprise. There's nothing here. It's actually nothing that would correspond to that. But that's not right. No. I'm gonna mute myself and take a quick walk break, but I'll leave this screen open. So BRB, but leave the game on. Topo's back. I think I'm going to be taking my time a little bit with this. For some reason I was getting anxious about doing what I could as quick as I could. But I'll probably just have another stream where I try to figure this stuff out. This is reminding me of something though. I am pretty sure I can recall there being 12 golden treasures. So these might just be hints of where the hint is for each respective puzzle. And it makes sense that there's 253s then. Because these two things each gave me a gold treasure. So all I gotta do for this is actually just refer to it. And go to that page. I kind of know that this is a symbol now. $60 seconds, huh? That's probably how you find another one. And that probably tells me where I need to go to actually dunk my character in water. Alright, so that's a diagram for the golden treasure. That's fine. Go to spoiler free. Spoiler free, no what? Spoiler free, what? Woof. I've already found some golden treasures. I found like 4 of them. What's page 28? Just knowing that it's on this map is enough, huh? Likely the music of the chimes too. I have to go back to see which ones I picked up to see what it corresponds, but still good to know. Alright, so back to the main task at hand. Actually translating this stuff. I thought the simple lines of V and E would be easier to pulse. But it's kind of pulsing me over here. Those first 18 are more focused on being outlines of stuff. Everything else is internal structures. Hey, I just realized this doesn't even account for those real circles on the bottom I kept seeing on some of the dialogue. And finish the game without knowing the language. Box with the squid. Post game for Fungi's content. That makes sense to a degree. Because I imagine you have to know the language to get some of this stuff. But I imagine you can get ending B. Because all you need for that is likely just all the fairies. And the golden path and the golden wallet and all that stuff. Yeah. Alright. So you can combine outer with inner. Yeah, help me out, Sis. I'm taking crowdsourced help right now. So I think I can see what this forced combination is. It's saying that right symbol, that's the outside edge, while the inside is the squiggles in the middle. And that gets you that combined level. So it's a matter of knowing which the combinations are. And how different levels just combine together to be combined. That brings up an odd question that I must ponder, muse to myself as I'm trying to figure this out. On my own accord, on my own time, for my own enjoyment. If you see such a combination of inside and outside, and they each correspond to different levels, how would you know which level came first? Is it always a case of the outside edge comes first and then the following level? Or inside first then outside? Is that part of the language deciphering? Knowing that 18 of these levels correspond to priority levels, and the second 24 correspond to secondary levels, the follow-ups. Let me go back to the move. No. Still assuming these symbols are one of the English levels. That's failed. That's failed. That's probably not exactly 1-to-1. But they do. But these symbols do. You forming 3D shapes with sounds that don't make sense if you say them out loud. But they have to correlate to text. They correlate to text in some form, because this is all text-based game. Why is there a golden square right here? You're not getting by me. I bet one of these squid numbers is page 12. No, page 11. Surprisingly close. It's on page 11. Gold line, huh? Alright. Yeah. Wow. Wow? I'm gonna try something just to change up my whole... Break up the monotony of trying to solve puzzle attitude. If I stand there and press that, will I get it? Will I get a treasure? So the main goals of the game: progress until I can get all the fairies, get all the treasures. Prize treasure, huh? Uh, Hold on. Here's where the actual hint is. Not the gold line. It's this. These dots. I knew these dots. I noticed these dots from the first time. I'm like, well, that'll be interesting to decipher. I know these dots now. Howdy, howdy. Hehehe. There's my golden treasure. Nice. Back to work. Alright, so another one. Alright, these telling that there's actual hints on the page is pretty nice actually. Alright. Back to this. Oh no, Wolf has been communicating in Tunic language this whole time. Oh gosh, no. Please, no. Okay. That was a fun detour. I like that detour. But now it's back to this. Inside and outside. Together form components. Oh, here's a little something interesting, I think. That circle fox icon is also the thing that makes up this sword thing on the bottom left. Like, I'll say that's 1-to-1. What does that mean, though? Can't be X. There's no X in sword. Tunic? If I can understand that there's outside components and inside components, so anything that's more internal has to be by itself, then it's saying that this fox guy is combined of 4 unique things. It's a step, but it still doesn't correspond to anything that makes sense. If move is a combination, if this first symbol of move is actually just ba 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 there, and also a bottom internal do, then that means this second row second is combined with fourth row first. Fox sold. Indeed. Now, does that literally translate to an M-O-V-E? I guess my biggest mistake, I think, is actually presuming that these symbols are in order? They most likely probably aren't. It would be nice if they will. And Foxtail twice as long as Sword. Yeah, exactly. Sword only got 3 symbols, making it up at most 3, and then 4 for the fox. Hmm. Well, it could stand for attack. ATK. Because this note taker of this book likes to say, like, sword up and stuff. What does it list at ATK in this game? Seeing if there's something that corresponds to it in a nice way. No, it's called the ATT stat. Freaky. Well, this is what this circle means. I was just thinking, circle's not even included in the base stats. But it's saying something funny. That circle means you swap the 2 insides? Or swap the 2 halves at least. You don't mirror them, you just swap them. Kind of. Yeah, it's saying some kind of swap thing happens with circles. So I have to keep that in mind. Circle's just extra then. Sheesh. Yeah, the ATT stat. That's what it's always called. Sword. Sword. It's probably just straight up translates to stamina somehow. Stamina ball. One fox both have false levels that combine out and inner lines. Now that we move an extra line on top. Well, you can't stand for ATT as best I can tell, because none of those symbols repeat. So there goes my initial theory. I'm gonna remove an extra line. They don't really, yeah, they'll remove the lines though. They only combine. As far as I can tell. Do they? Oh, no. The extra line on the bottom. The extra line on the bottom. Do you see that second icon? It... Yeah, I think that scribble's just like a mistake. Kind of, maybe. That's what I presume it to be. But the... on the sword, the second thing is a two-pot. It represents the symbol of... second row, fourth icon. It's... because it's like two pots. It's an up... arc, but then like a solo bottom right side to it. It kind of just perfectly lays oval the inside structural, so it looks like it all combines. Which makes it very, very difficult to correspond it to. So if we still presume that left stick does in fact translate to move, which I can't for sure get behind completely, I'm realizing it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because that still means that second symbol, it can't split up into a V and E because it only has internal ports. So how do you split up internal ports when it's only out and inner that combine? The fourth symbol, sure, that can make sense. There's the inner that and that. But the second part doesn't do that. It's only insides. More than that. What does it even represent if it's only inside? Doesn't even have a circle. Did they know that I might be doing some of that weird switching thing that one page noted? I don't even know what of these it can represent. Nothing on inside top row. Nothing there on second row. It might actually be third world first icon. That's the closest thing of something that goes up and left and then down to the right. Yeah, I guess it has to be that one. But here's the conundrum. We have completely run into a situation if this is correct, because it's all loose and goose anyways. Well, I got a full little world trying to be represented by 3 symbols, even if 2 of the symbols can be combined. How do you get a full little world out of this? First letter of move is made up of 4 symbols in both groups. No, it's not the full symbol. It's the second row second symbol that's in move. Because you have to account for the bottom hanging. First on the second group. Yeah. So it's second row second symbol combined with second group first. So it's M. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, that symbol. So now I can't even trust that that's move. Unless, of course, these aren't perfect letter representations at all. They're like the representation of MO combined with V, and then that last thing is just an E. Or some other extra language combination representation that symbols can easily do, but just makes it harder to decipher them for players like me. I did know something interesting about controls, though. The role they got there for controls. If I'm calculating this correctly, it only has 2 symbols that are combined. Which stands to reason it's got 8 unique symbols representing 8 unique letters. Wow. Wouldn't that be a shock? All T and all B. Oh no. I don't even want to guess what real world they represent. Is that block? Is that shield? Is that health potion? Rejuvenation? Estus flask? I can't tell. I'm not gonna guess. Controls is the best down to your thing I can fathom right now. And even then... What about A? What about A? It's got 3 commas. It's got 3 different words. You're talking to a player that is completely skeptical of this whole ordeal at the moment. Because move doesn't perfectly translate to anything, which means it might as well stand for lag. Controls, though. Controls got this symbol, this symbol, this symbol, this symbol, bop, bop, bum, 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 combined with this symbol. Oh. Straight line. Now, seeing controls, I would hope to see a repeating digit. I imagine once you actually get used to it, you can mostly memorize it. The memory, I could probably do better than just pure looking up every single thing, but this deciphering part. I got in controls the two internal mechanisms, symbols, is something that looks like a second row, second symbol. But I also have fourth row, third symbol. Now, why? Do I not have two O's in here? Honestly, the straight line might as well just be L. But I have two unique symbols for something that would line up pretty well. With both being O. And yet, O is just straight up two different things. Even in the most literal translation this game can give me of controls, I'm seeing two different things being used for O. What? If I can't solve this one, nothing else is going to even stand a chance. Nothing's going to even come close to making sense. If I can't justify, rectify, correlate, consistent size, this discrepancy I'm seeing here, that even the same letter can have multiple symbols associated to it. It doesn't matter to me that there's one line difference. There's a line of difference between these internal symbol looking things here. I'm in for a world of hurt here. Yeah. Exactly, Sis. The most literal translation this game can provide that this is supposed to say controls doesn't even have the same symbol for the only letter it has repeating in it. None of it. None of these symbols repeat. Which means it can't be a little one-to-one translation of, oh, that's just O and C and O and O. No, it's not. It can't be. These symbols represent different things than just pure letters. Let me give you an anecdote, Wolf. I was playing Monkey Island 2, The Course of LeChuck, and I came across the puzzle. But all you had to do was read a list of directions in order to get through the RNG maze it made up for you. But you had to follow the maze of directions. And I went, oh, this is going to be one of the easier puzzles, because I had some trouble with the game. Only had to look a few things up for it. But I couldn't reasonably get through most of it. And I had a view that's like, yeah, you got this. And I had the instructions ready. I already know everything about it. I knew exactly how to read the instructions well. Let's say 20 minutes later, that viewer lost complete trust in me. Because I was starting to decipher every which way to follow that list of instructions except the correct way. Because the patterns I kept seeing was not the patterns I was expecting for the puzzle to follow. Until finally I realized I was overthinking it to 20 different degrees. And all I had to do was just go down the list. That was not a fun puzzle to solve at all. Oh, the Ridden Vein? Yeah, I did the Ridden Vein. Fairy. Where is it? That one wasn't so bad. I don't need to be able to read it. I'm sure it's one of those. Can I translate the compass directions then? I thought I could translate the compass directions then. Oh, I wrote these down and I could recognize them as being the north, south, east, and west correspondence. And I even know that this memo page says, oh, those things are represented by these symbols, don't you know? It still doesn't make any sense to me, Wolf. Unfortunately, Monkey Island 2 got completely omitted from YouTube because I forgot to upload it. Oops. So, that terrible, terrible frustration will never see the light of day. But I will still laugh about it. Similarly to that though, you can winky face me all you want. But this doesn't tell me anything. I already spent an hour 2 days ago trying to decipher what this means for compass. But all I got out of it was, these mean north, south, east, and west. And I do not know the translation of that to English is. I know they mean directions. I can use them to solve the directional puzzles I'm happy to solve in this game. But I am quickly losing trust that I can do this. Yeah, circles twice. Yeah, circles for the east direction, then circle for apparently what N means. Chance of Salazar's and no links to signing in, but small pigs on concepts in action, and they can be used outside of the game. Chance of Salazar is actually another game I plan to play and stream, because I saw previews of it has pixels that mean words, and I meant hot dog puzzle solving that isn't an actual language. That is gonna be 100 times easier for me to translate. because I can just guess what symbols mean until it makes sense in context. This is language coding deciphering. I do not have any specialty in any of this. I do not believe I can translate this language, because the few concrete translations and best estimations and guesses I can presume still are not consistently sensical to me. They do not make sense that two different symbols seemingly represent the letter O. So, I understand the frustration or humor you may be deriving from this, Wolf, as the expert on this field, the same way I can laugh at people having trouble with 3rd grade math, because I have surpassed that level of mathematical equations long ago. But I will continue to entertain and humor you and begrudge you for your superior knowledge base, for I am still in the stages of struggling to understand what is the system and mechanism trying to at work here to turn these funny lines into readable words. Still, why is fox represented by 4 symbols, while sword only needs 3? They don't repeat, they don't take apart each other. Temporal activate spoilers. I have to imagine some of these symbols also, in addition, correlate to numbers. And that's why there's way more than 26 in store here. And yet, it can't be upper and lowercase, because that doesn't make any sense. Actually, all the text is in uppercase. That goes to show there's not really any... Oh, look at this. Lowercase letters. Tisk. Worse than everything here, though. I'm still missing a page. I wanted to find the page, which I believe is actually just page 1. Yeah, because this is the end of the book. I want the cover page. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is probably it. Actually, these have to correspond to page numbers. Page 2. Oh. No. Wait. I probably know what it means actually now. Maybe. If that scale is supposed to be its big map. Hey, I might actually know how to open this door. Alright. Forget the language. Yoink. I want to solve other puzzles now. Get the heck out of here, scribble little nonsense. I got a map to make. I understand now. Maybe. Originally I just thought, oh, what the hint is, but now that I see that so many things got random gold letters on them, it makes a bit more sense. Yeah, whatever. So I'm going to draw myself a grid twice. 2. 5 by 5 grid, huh? Only needs 25. Now see, this is the kind of puzzle I can get behind. I understand what it wants from me here. It wants me to fit the gold lines found on these pages in the respective box and they all combine into a puzzle. That I get. Kinda don't want to keep flipping between each and every single one. So I'll just find it to the side here then. The 42, 15, 22, 55, 41, 43. This is, in fact, the golden path, isn't it? I bet this is it. This probably isn't even for the last page like I want. This is just story progression. Maybe. We'll see. There's nothing more disappointing to my completionist habits than doing something really hard, thinking it's pretty nice to get something extra. And all I'm doing is progressing the game. Alright, so, example. 48 uniquely has... well, it has this. That doesn't seem like it counts, though. I'm looking for funny golden paths. Let's look at page 11. See if it correlates to something more interesting. Yeah, see. It has the squiggle. That's the golden path that I thought was going to be for something else, but no, this is just the squiggle. So if that looks like this... Alright. Hopefully that connects correctly. Then page 2 is this page. Is just this. A line meaning press it twice. Page 6 has this golden line on it. We go back, bop, bop, bop. And then 52 as for me. Gold. The line kind of just fades in and out though. So I'll try to connect it to the existing lines where it just goes bop, bump, 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 bump. Going down. I believe this is a dashed line at the top. Only on the top. So go like that. Alright. 27. As for me... the map itself is the golden path. That's clever. Nothing else is golden, right? No. I gotta believe it's a straight up and down deal. Bloop. This horizontal line. 21. That might be that. Looks a little weird though. On things I'm not certain, I'm going to kind of skip them and see if it makes sense with combining adjacent boxes. It's like a natural hint system. This is page 4. Ah, there you are. Oh, that's adorable. Look at those little golden lines. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. We're going from the left. And it makes sense with the 2 above it. So that's just a big loop, so it goes left, up, and then back around. Ah! Alright. Page 50. The golden path looks a little worn out here. It barely exists. Let's see. It would make sense for it to go left and then up. Like so. Gosh. Although it also goes like that. I'll put it as a maybe. Will it make that a horizontal line? That seems a little rude. It does. I mean, it may. Anything else he makes golden path make a sense? I don't think so. This is the most golden thing I see. Trace outlines. Oh man, is that a horizontal line? That would be a whole mess up for like the. I'm gonna put. I know. Well, right now I'll put a question mark next to the 50 panel. Just in case it doesn't work out in the end. 42 has. What's your golden path? Huh? It might be a little subtle, but there's yellow spilling out here and there. That might be it. And it would correlate to connecting from the top and then going left. Then going back out and going to the bottom. That might be its only golden path. I'll take it. Makes sense. It connects with everything around it so far. No funny yellow marks either. Yeah. Alright, next one is 15. The golden path is on the page. 16 has a golden path too. It's on the background by making sure nothing's in the foreground. No, I think that makes sense. Kind of have to do a little bit of presuming, but I think it makes sense. It's like a box shape. Alright, then 22. Yeah. Oh! This one's a little freaky. can I say for someone, this is the golden path? The outer edges of the cards that look really weird. I have to skip that one too. Because even if it makes sense, it seems a little harder to decipher. Because it can't break up in its own box. That'd be weird. Put a pin on that one. $55. 55 is smack dab in the middle. Might just be a dot going down. Yeah. Probably the easiest one. Don't see anything else misconstrued in here. Only one has you. That's not as you. Silly. Easy. Only 3. Woo! That's a cute one. And it makes sense with what I have around it. So, bop, with a line here, one extra stop. That's cute. I didn't even notice that until I'm looking for it. That's a good hidden puzzle element. Almost natural until it isn't. Alright, so everything's connecting well enough. Up to 46. Share your wisdom. Easy. 28. It's probably that shiny golden line on the island. I'm making sure nothing else stands out. I don't think it does. Nothing pops. So it's there just to make the island look a little less silly. But it really is all purposely built for this. I'll say it comes in from the left and goes out the top. Alright. Number 9. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, is number 9 the path from the save file? Oh. That's where it's gonna be used? From the save file? Ooh. Hey, good snipe. The save file. This is the only thing that could possibly be represented by the save data page. And I was wondering where in the world I would be using that path. I think I almost got it memorized to boot. Like it goes up from the bottom, left, up, there, do, and it connects to the end right above it, with a line in the middle. Oh, save file. That was the hardest one to get. I just remember that because of how often I was trying to figure out what to do with it. So let's see if that works out. Cathedral. Cathedral page, huh? I'm gonna do a spoiler? Spoiler what? Oh no, that was just a bot. Don't tell me. Don't tell me the golden path is the literal coffee stain on this page. Don't tell me this is what's coming down to. That the coffee stains are in fact intentional. No, no. No, no. It has to be it. Nothing else will fit. Oh my gosh. This isn't a real coffee stain then. It's a real golden path. No. No. Please. Is there anything else here? No, nothing even remotely resembles straight lines. Oh my gosh. This is getting too meta that the book itself needed to be discolored to match. No. Alright, page 18. Got it. Oh. Oh, there it is. I was wondering why. I noticed this golden line, I'm like, man, what is this trying to circle? That's weird. Nope, it's this. Yeah, it connects from the left. Straight down. Dotted line here. Easy. Alright, 34. There it is. Oh, that's a simple path. I was wondering what that... even here I was trying to figure out, wow, there's a golden path trying to highlight Fog's domain, I guess. Nope, it's just the whole atoll that goes... Boop. Yeah, comes in from the top. Left. Down, right. Up, right. I don't see any horizontal line surprises. I think that's just it. 16. Continuation of that page. Different page. Actually, really similar layout to 15. Hope that shouldn't make me too nervous, I hope. If I believe it just connects the dots. It should work out like that. Alright, number 12. Is it this weird box that I honed in at one point? Oh. And it's not the box itself that's connecting. It's the lines inside it. Does it make sense for a left to down to be like that? Also makes sense for an up to right to happen as well. Oh, that's a cute one. For once the path itself is not golden, but designated by a golden box. Alright, 39. It's just the underside of the title box. The red line is just the energy line. The golden path has to be gold. Nothing else makes sense. I believe this is good. And finally 44. That looks pretty golden to me, huh? Yeah, doesn't even overlap perfectly. It looks similar, but done up with a line here. Nothing else looks good. Something the golden path. Funny. Alright. Big squiggles all over. But I see the pages I skipped what they should look like now. Better at least. 48. should come in from the bottom and then go up to the right. But I guess that just has to be it. Nothing else remotely resembles that. So that's fine. Basically my seeking spell. Alright, then 21. What's the next one? I want to make sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Going from the top, left, down, straight to the right. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'll put a little question mark in case it doesn't work out, but maybe I could just go straight to the right like that. And the last one is 22. It should connect to the bottom and left. About the dash symbols, I don't think I need to worry about adding unnecessary fluff, but from the bottom, it snakes up, left, up, right. Up, left. I put a question mark to that one because that one has the most conjectural. But besides that, everything does in fact connect, as far as I can tell. So let's see if this crazy map works out. Oh man. It doesn't work. And the question mark pages probably had more stops than I expected, but hopefully they don't follow me too much. I remember being able to access it from inside here. Kick. Oh, right. I remember actually had to dash across to that. I was wondering about that, how that existed. Just for a bridge here. There's a mountain pass on me. Cold, cold, cold. Mountain door, I've come to solve you. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Let's see how this goes. Hoo-ah. Bum 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 do 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 dun 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 do 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 Woo! Woo! Let's go, let's go. The golden path is open. Woo! Let's go. It was all correct. Post time 2. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? It's the last page! Yes! This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you for playing. I got the achievement. Thank you for playing. Tunic! Oh wow, cool. Do you play? You've come a long way, haven't you? You've probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We hope you've had fun, but there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. A certain someone, huh? Thank you so much for playing. Wow. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. To dispose of or eat this document. Oh. The stall. I know what that stall means. Tunic. Wow. How cool. The stall. I know the stall. The stall of put this thing in the water. I must know. Yeah, I'll leave the rectal. Build? Oh, that build. I thought he had a big mouth. That's cute. Oh, so cute. We need to share our wisdom. I beat Tunic-ish, kind of. Let's go. See, that's the kind of puzzle I love to solve. That was a whole, hey, I'm finding the scavenger hunt with everything I got. And it all worked out and boom, final page. There it is. I'm glad I decided to do that now. Yeah. Whew, how nice. Got that nice music now. It's like, yeah, I did it. Now there's time to sit in some water for a minute and see if anything new comes up. There's some water. Alright. I needed some molds. Get out of here. I'm just going to the stalling beach. Progress indeed. It's the best kind of progress. It's I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing kind of progress. You know how many times I end up beating the final boss of a game? And I'm disappointed with almost either outcome. I get to the end of the game and I go, well, I guess that's not what else I'm supposed to do. Or I move on to the unskippable Act 2 of the game, like in this one almost, and I go, oh man, I feel like I missed stuff. Alright, so a minute of pure quiet. I'll do it with and without the menu being open. An instruction booklet. Man, you don't know how happy it is. The feeling to know that all those weird golden squiggles do in fact contribute to an ultimate puzzle. And knowing that half of those things I notice. Oh. Oh, this is a bit of a shame. But, it's telling me something about the island shape. And then it's also telling me something in funny letters. Page 1. 5121? 51 is telling me to do page 1. It's telling me I gotta do something in the island. So this is a gold trophy hint. For language knows only. You fool! Now that I know that there's something that can be done there, I'm gonna try everything I can think of until I get that darn treasure to spawn. Oh, so help me. That's right, I'm a brute forcer. I know something's there now. It can't hide forever. Follow me. So I spawned a fairy here. I did nothing except activate the seeking spell. Ow. I thought I had it. It was just a seeking spell. It really is just the upside down seeking spell though. That's funny. Yeah. I'm looking at this from every angle I can. Ow. Alright, so... well, these things usually only activate from directional presses. But... I got bombs. Time to use them. That's a big frost. Oops. Yeah. Very interesting. Nice, that's not these bombs. Oh no, Sis. Sis, no! Oh, that one's behind the waddle. Stuff you already knew was suspected. Some of it. Most of it. I wonder if it'll show up if I sit in the waddle now. Unfold in real time. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not looking it up. Maybe it'll only show up being in the game mode, not moving. You can't do it in real time on the instruction book. That's too much animation needed. Alright. Yes, Sis has a variable level of patience relative to mine. Sometimes more, sometimes less. I think it depends if he was the one playing the game or not. It probably isn't even deep enough model. Ah, there it is. Yep. Yes. Indeed. You want to procrastinate something else. There's stuff to do, so something else must be done. Good. The island. The island. The island. Solved. Now the Holy Cross and traverse the Golden Path. Fairies? Dollar Mountains. So many hints are solved. Puzzle is complete. Nothing else has a stall next to it, though. Language. Oh, T equals shield. They look uncharacteristically golden, don't they? Unless they always are golden. Yeah. The D. This has a handle on the D. Let's go. Separating is the key. Gasp. You. What will the set of instructions help me with here? What in the world? Can you get mana? LT is lock on. That's right. I'm gonna walk this slow motion and see what that does. Oh yeah. Nothing. LT. Lock on. Though it might also be target. Focus. Focus and block. It could be focus. Target, lock, target, focus. There's a few things it could mean. As far as I can tell. LT symbol is the same signs as the fox on the end? Interesting. Focus. That means focus, huh? Good. Keep translating, sis. Keep translating. If you want another hint, I'm almost convinced, to some degree, that if you combine the top row and bottom row of this, the symbols around Tunic, I don't wanna. I'm sure it was spelled out Secret Legend, because that's the title of this application when I see it in window mode here. Secret Legend. Yeah, I'm saying the top and bottom, it'll be one line of symbols, but I think it'll spell out Secret Legend, maybe. Because these symbols don't have a top and bottom half, it's just like what is the unit. Gosh. Is there some weird mirroring thing happening? Because on controls at the top here, that last symbol is a mirror image of the last symbol of the focus. Which makes me think it can be an S, but only sometimes? Why is it mirrored? Is there mirroring happening here? There. I'll write down these findings and see if they make any sense. In the old translator book. The focus is... The inner usually comes first. Usually. Not always, but usually. So I can see focus is made of 5 unique symbols. Because the first 2 have an out and inner component. That look like this. Look like this. That one just has the Orc on top. Focus is 5, shield is 4. Why? I would say that ulti could also just be block. Because see, it's focus and block. Yeah, it might be that ulti's supposed to be block actually. Even though it has a shield icon, the action is block. Even if I take that into account. There's the same symbol as D for the sword. You're right about that. But if that's supposed to be D, then why is SWOR in 2 symbols too? It still feels weird. The one-to-one isn't perfect, even at this point. It annoys me. A key thing. That some of these symbols represent 2 letters. Ba ba and bump ba. That'd be annoying though. That'd make everything look more concise in symbol talk. But it'd be annoying if some symbols just straight up mean 2 letters. Because it can sometimes be applied and sometimes not. Symbols don't represent English letters. They represent syllables? I can't understand syllables. Shield? Sword? That doesn't make sense. If I'm talking about syllables, I don't want to translate that at all. Ugh. Here's something else that's getting me. If I split up those symbols of focus, the middle symbol out of thing is that Ultre, last symbol of the first row. And I keep thinking that is supposed to be A, but it's not. What's this? What? These are your notes? What am I looking at here? What is this? These notes make sense, I guess. But the straight up syllables? You're straight up saying that the K can be used for C? Because it's the syllable of it? You? You? The Ultra is you? And if it's used by itself, it means the word you? That may make sense, but still kind of weird. Still plenty weird. Here's something to add to your notes though, sis, since I gotta... In case you need an additional hint with whatever you got cooking here. This guy says that when there's a circle, you do some kind of swap thing. With the symbols. Now, I don't know exactly what that means, but it seems like the bottom and top pots switch places? Maybe? Or inner becomes outer? Or something. Whatever this is, it's an in-game hint for translating this thing. And specifically pointing that the circle means that. The basic sounds? Yeah, Yeah, but look, it's doing like a thing. It's doing a thing though, compared to the dialogue in the text box, it becomes flipped for some reason. Actually... Well, actually... Here's something funny. Maybe it's... Maybe it means... Hold on. Let me check on something. From what I can see on this page alone, the circle is always under the first symbol of a world. And it may be hard to notice, but even the third thing has something swapped. Some swapping is happening there. So I think it means that everything that is outer and inner, maybe, gets swapped in some format. Yeah, it's two symbols, but that outer thing became something on the bottom. It's weird. The circle does something really weird to the whole world that it leads. It makes it weird. But that's just something to note. Circles do funky stuff. Oh, well, he's an exception to the thing. There's something of two circles here now. Bah. Banana. Two circles? What does it mean? Anyways, if you want more words to play with, I'm happy to see if anything translates better. 41. I'm not sure. It is something funky, alright. What world he was thinking about? Yeah. Oh, here's something. This might be... Not that. Something to do with the library. If you don't want to put down this thing, I'm pretty sure this is library something. Or library annex of some kind. I'm gonna look around to see if there's a better scripto of it. Maybe it's the Great Library, even. It's, got a few things. There's the word library somewhere in here, I'm sure. But that's where it goes. Alright, what else we got? Maybe library. Stolen? Stolen would be a funny descriptor of that place. Does 23 and 24 have something? No, it's just that. What it is. Maybe it's stolen device. It is the only one that's uniquely separate from most things. As real it would be. There's one more world. Let's see. Back to good old reliable controls. A is 3 different worlds. And one of them might correlate to evade. It is stolen device. Well, use that as hesitantly, but stolen device would be interesting. I bet this world is press. Because this is press and hold. Does this one make sense for press? Last letter was S. See, I keep thinking that's S. Controls, focus. Is it like a long S? Because what still gets me is that controls has it backwards. Controls is still a backwards S, which is weird. Focus and controls. Focus. Controls. The reflected and opposite while still being the same long and short syllable? Yeah, if we're going with the whole things get sounded out by syllable approach, maybe it is focus and controls. Long and short S. So that's why that one looks like the Focus S, because it's press. Potentially double S. Press. Wow, the rest of it is that. Now, if something... If that's not block, something else might be evade. We got 3 keywords here that might mean evade, dodge, 1. Yeah. Well, it's just going on the best intuition you got so far, sis, because I hearing that this is likely syllable translation makes me want to check for dust. if you know what I'm talking about here. Woo! But I'll keep supporting your effort as best I can, because I don't like syllable translation. I don't like syllables. I really don't. I straight up don't care for it at all. It was bad enough if it was just gonna be words and letters and combinations of letters, but as soon as I gotta start sounding out things, I don't. I'm almost against it in principle. I just don't. To reaffirm something, could this mean cards? There's that backwards S again. That's just meant to be a... to show that something is plural. Maybe that's all that S stands for. It makes something plural. That's a possibility. I keep calling these things cards, but I don't know if they'll like... or anything else. They just look like cards to me. Cards. Ow! Is that the symbol for D? Yeah. Well, that's even more credence that that's a D and an S at the end. And then that full symbol somehow call? I bet this is cards. That's my best guess there. Yeah, alright. So decipher that. Decipher this, because I bet it's cards, so that might be just straight up telling you, alright, whatever's left over makes up cards. Now on the full symbols, ah, or R, or wow. Cards! Yeah, there we go. There we go. More credence, more credence. Yeah, this is my preferred method of solving. This is the group CADs. It looks so funny. But you just gotta do beep beep beep, but if it works, if it's working, let's keep it up. I don't see no CADs. CADs. The foxes speak with the Boston accent, is it? I got some cards over here. new player icon. This is doing it. How many more symbols do you got? Cause that's like 4 syllable symbols right there. Out of 42, but still. It seems like you got some headway here. What are more 1-to-1s? Beneath the earth. This either says beneath the earth or something weird. This is actually probably pretty dang good translation, all things considered. Woo. It'd be nice if we can find more 1-to-1s. What do you make of the directions, actually? Like, do these things just straight up say north, south, east, west? They're not even the letters representing them. They're straight up the words north, south, east, and west. Yeah, the circle's doing whatever weird flippage that one hint gave. But the rest of them, it makes sense. It makes enough sense, I think. Sizz, do you want to know? Sizz is my leading linguist expert right now. I'm not making any... I'm not presuming anything right now. I got no idea about any of this. Could this translate to magic orb, the 2 symbols here? Does any of that line up? But one of them's got a circle, so it might be weird. I don't like syllables, Sizz. I'm happy to accept what you hand me, and I'll see if I can read it from there, but I don't like assigning things to syllables at all. When it comes to syllables, I duck. I duck and cover. It's Egyptian to me, which is exactly what it is, because apparently Egyptian hieroglyphs translate to syllables as well. Could this be magic orb, Sizz? Orb. I only say that because it's got it rounded around next to it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, it's got a circle on the bottom, which means that something needs to be flipped around on it. Alright, what else? What else we got? Gosh. Just paragraphs. Paragraphs of stuff here. Wow. I like how this symbol's circled with question marks next to it. As if this person cannot understand what this means. Jeez. I bet this says something eventually. eventually. But they make it look all hexagon look to look cool. This might be a world. This might be a world we can guess. If it's slash ghost. If you could translate this right now, how far would you get with it? Yeah, that's fine. I got... There's no other puzzles for me to solve. It's only finding secrets. I think it could either say spirit, ghost, echo, dead. I don't think it directly translates to ghost, so I think it's going to be something that's like similar to ghost though. My best guess is spirit. There's a lot of spirit stuff in here. I may have to leave this until my translator gives me a good estimation. For now... I'm gonna check the trophy room to see what else I have. Five things, five. Let's go in a bit of an order approach. Page 40. Is the cathedral. More lore. Lore! What did he just lone wolf on what I had zoomed in? What are all the lore ramifications and implications of stuff? Alright. I got... This says it translates to... Nefatul? That doesn't seem like it makes sense. Nefatul? Yeah, that is pretty... The weird flippy rule. Even if we ignore that though and just focus on... Fatal. Fatal. Ends with O, huh? It's funny, if that last symbol actually meant to the N, this could almost look like phantom. Phantom or phantom. But I don't know if that makes enough sense. Doot 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 doot. Sword. Sword. It's an ooh sound. So old. Yeah. I'm saying maybe the circle rearranges the symbol, all of the symbols themselves in the world, just cause it's real. Cause if that false thing went last, then the fa would be forced. It'd be fa tall. But as it is, it's just nefatul, nesfawatu, or fatul. Hmm. What did the emote say? What does it mean? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the underwater one. Alright, 39. Yeah. Oh. 4 skulls. Alright, this is an Act 2 deal. That's funny. If I remember correctly, in Act 2, that little island gets messed up. Will I still be able to get the golden treasure in Act 2 though? Or not? Hype. Hype? So that's why the emote is HYP. Hype. Cute. Cute. Hype, hype, hype. Syllables. Anyways, I can't access Cathedral yet. 53 is the one I got already. 48 I don't have. What's on 48? Yeah. Getting 100%. 100% of fairies. Is probably just the gold treasure then. Is that all the fairies is good for? Yeesh. Right. 28 plus 34. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I bet it's the music puzzle. Because they wrote in the music notes here going blah 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 blah. And the music chime is music pointing at the chime. Alright. So maybe, if I can listen correctly, if I can hear single note, that's left, deet deet is right, deet deet is up, and deet doot is south. So if I can actually decipher that audio, that'll be that golden treasure. So I suspected that one. 11 is the tutorial, I got that one. 34 just 34. Maybe it's something to do with the boards. Maybe they run in a specific pattern when they get frightened. Let's just straight up know they all on the map. Only accessible in Act 1 though, I bet. Cause this area gets completely blocked off in the Act 2 area. You can always do New Game Plus though, so I guess that's... And the treasures carry over, so I guess they don't matter. They don't care if you accidentally miss out on something. 32 is the last one. Interesting. This one might be something... Oh, snap! There's a cave that you can only access in Act 2. Snap! Yeah, I can't access that. Hi. How you say that in symbol? Back to work. Oh, so I bet I can only dash over that very properly. I can try in Act 1, but I bet it's an Act 2 exclusive thing. That's all the golden treasures. So I got a good idea about each of them all. Alright. What does... Do you mean actual boxes now, or are you still on this translating bend? Because if this is the translating bend... What? Does this word really just say fox? Or is it tunics, or foxes, or what? That one still is weird to me. It really does just say fox? Good. Alright. It says fox. Oh, that's... They did it in a really weird way. So they don't really have a dedicated X, then. It's just like the X syllable they have to piece together. That is funny. That is... really funny. Wow. Alright. I think one of the last few things I'm confused is what this specific square is. But I might have done it on one of the fairy rooms. Actually, I can just look at my map and see if that matches anything I drew. Ha! It does! It actually completely does. This is one of the fairy rooms. That is funny. That's the invisible room, actually. This is the invisible room layout. That's funny, invisible. I have that same note in my book. And it says, I don't know. Let's see. To help with the translation process, these are written notes. And as far as I can tell, this either says defense up, or shield up, or something defense up. Lala Echo. Do. Follow the golden path, is what I bet this says. Follow the golden path. Maybe. I was keeping track. These probably could have been good hints. Actually, the 1 and 2. The way you get those first two fairies is by following the path on little square islands filled with flowers. So maybe that's flower 1 or island 1. Follow. That might be the smallest combination of symbols next to actual words we might get. Gotta be flower? Interesting. And I bet this is follow. Actually, I wonder if that will look similar to flower. I think it is. I see. It feels saying. So this might be follow. Because I see the thing that probably stands for F then. Really easy to spot. Ooh, then there's an L in the second symbol here then too. So it's a straight vertical line in the second symbol. So this is a flower. And this is follow. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Follow. It says follow. Jeez. How silly. I'll go back to that one Soko hint, because you may be at a point where this makes more sense to you, since you got a lot more deciphered. What's he saying? What's Foxboy thinking? Hints and clues. Help. Is he saying help? Maybe he's just saying think. Think, think, think. Those two up arrows that's in the same symbol right next to checkpoint. Could that be how they say is? Is checkpoint dead? Because I see it next to a lot of question marks. Potentially. That's gonna be my round table guessing here. Is, but yeah, Soko. Soko does some flipping. Do. It's do? Do checkpoints say dead? Oh. So it is, alright. Not is, but it's do. Do checkpoints say dead, read dead, tell you dead? And it's telling you gotta activate the thing. Alright, so they're so cool. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna listen to music. And boards. Those are the two things I can do right now. It is music. Alright. So let's see. Stuck is what he's thinking. Interesting. I'm stuck. Too stuck. music. Mine stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ahsoka means flipping the out on Idle. Interesting. Ah, so see, there is a flipping happening. I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. I'm going to actually boost my audio for this. I can barely hear this. The compass, no. Does it say north, south, east, west? Ah, let's see if this works. I think I got a full sequence. Maybe. Woo! Power up. Alright, that's that one. Music done. Yay, chimes. I can hear the bells. I can hear the bells. Alright, one of these boards is supposed to tell me the secret now. For the tour area. Here's something. Here's another word for you. I'm betting this says empty. The three symbols used to make me think, oh, but that's weird if it says empty. But now I think it probably says empty. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Empty. Nothing in the mailbox. Quick BRB. Now we're back in it. Topper's back. Let's set audio back. Oh, my ears. Could this say pause screen? Here's some more simple symbols. Pause screen. Any of these symbols match up with that? And can follow extend to it. Let's go, let's go. Rapid file translation is happening. Nope. 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 Ting? Nothing. Nothing? Nap time? Nap time. Nope. Time. Nap time. Oh, that's cute. Nap time. That's actually pretty cute. I want to find those bulbs. Might have just whoop there at this point. But it is probably nap time then. Probably more of an A sound. I don't know if I can just share my knowledge with them now. Guy, you don't have to kill me. There's a better way. Ooh, the compass. That says up, right. Left. Rest. Why? These almost all imply that they don't need a T syllable. Which is kind of weird. But north for north, south for south, meh, east, wah, le, da, ho. It's abbreviated. Jeez. Silly is what it is, but I understand it. Still kind of silly though. Ooh, my spirits flew off. Well, that makes enough sense. Zoom. Library Annex. This is the Library Annex. Doing a tour. Oh, right, this guy. This guy exists. What's the lore behind this guy, even? Why is he so freaky? Money, money, money. Let's explore this area while I'm at it. Find the boards. They kind of just run away from me in a straight line. Whoa. Maybe it's the one board that is by itself after all. Come in way over on this beach. Not exactly moving in straight lines though, is he? Howl time? Ooh. Howl time. That makes some sense. It does say exclamation point specifically though, so... I think I need to activate some scaled boards. I didn't know. It led me to a transfer point. Maybe where I find the boards is important? Like there's just one up here? I thought there was one in a specific wheeled panel, but it's just kind of running in circles. It says page 34. Right there. There's something else written. something will help. I don't see anything though. Just that. Just the bold. Didn't really get much from that. I don't want the code though. Kind of funny to think that Fog's Domain is completely optional now, since I have this. To the west. Maybe it's the music thing again. Just cause. I don't think it's the music. Do you think you could translate the title screen now? My bet is that Secret Legend. And I think I'm starting to recognize D. The very last symbol Because you gotta combine the top and bottom to get, you know, the full symbol. That looks like the consistent symbol for D, for Secret Legend. So this might be the longest thing you can translate now, potentially. Oh yeah, and I even see the S at the very start now, inside the full symbol. Secret. So this is Secret Legend. I knew I had to say it because that's like the alternate title of this game. But now it makes a bit more sense. I'm starting to see a little bit of the syllable at work here. Yeah. I must kill more boards. I can one hit kill these things now. Yeah. Secret Legend. Secret. It's for everyone. Yeah, I'll activate these. And move forward eventually. Probably. No, activate that. I'm on New Game Plus. This is my second run through of this game. I already got the first ending. It gave me New Game Plus option. So now I'm just going through it all again. And I hope I can have an easier time running through the game while trying to get all these extra secrets too. Like, most of these gold things I'm pretty sure only obtainable in Act 1. First half of this game before. Nah. Never shared the wisdom yet. I know that's an ending B. I could probably just do that. If the pages transfer. But they don't transfer like that. They probably don't backwards transfer, right? It's only the one-way ticket. Yeah. So I'll have to, you know, reach it. Reach it again. What you got? Secret legend. It's legendary. Nice, nice, nice. That's fun. That's fun that it's translated now. I knew it. I knew it all the time. Creepy. Not sure of other bulls are though. You know, besides the ones I killed. Lol. I think I'm going to wrap it up here. This went on so much longer than I thought it would. Just cause it's so much fun trying to figure this stuff out. But I guess I'll play them again so I actually play through more of the game, doing my honest to get these golden treasures. Continue on from there. No other words to translate. I have to pick it up next time there too, says. Thanks for the help, Wolf. Oh, now they. But with that, thanks for watching, everyone. Good night and goodbye.